All right, hey everyone, happy Tuesday, going on Wednesday. Look at that. You blink and we're already almost at the middle of the week. You know, all you have to do is curl up into a tiny little ball, let time pass, and before you know it, it's the weekend. Easy day. All right, well, with that note, let's get out of our tiny little ball and try to do something productive. Hope you're all doing well. We're going to be listening to some Tears of the Kingdom here. That was not the button I wanted. There we go. That's the button I wanted. Hope you're all doing well. I am a floating vortex today. So I'm wearing a nice colored shirt that just happens to have skulls on it and might be Bleach themed. Because we're reading Bleach today. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Hey, Pork. Congrats on getting first. Hope you're doing well. You must still be suffering at work. I'm sorry. Okay, well, hey, unlike yesterday, I just like sitting in here with my hands inside the Oogie Boogie hat. We are going to be working on sewing Oogie Boogie together. So yesterday, all we really managed to do was to put the eyes, the black part of the eyes down. Today, we're going to be finishing off the eyes by sewing down this part. Well, you know, I bet I wouldn't even have to sew it down. I mean, it's kind of just holds together, but I guess we'll go ahead and we'll sew it down. And then we'll see if we get to the mouth. We're going to sew on the mouth too. And that'll probably be as far as we get today. We'll see. Hey, Mimi, how you doing? Happy Tuesday going on Wednesday. Okay, so let's get to it. We've got the mouth here too, right? The mouth is going to go like... boop. The mouth will be going there. That's kind of what we're looking at. So let's go. Okay, I trimmed, as the stream was starting up, I trimmed the black hair. Hold on, I've got someone who's insistent upon messaging me here. Going really well. You saw your house today and it has been beautifully painted. Hey, congratulations. I hope. Is the painting done? That's great news. I'm glad to hear it. Congratulations. We just heard this song. That's okay. I'm all for the straw bending. That sound. No more pink. All right, that's great. Congratulations. Oh, speaking of clown sound, Jura, thank you for the hydrate. I did hydrate. Okay, let's sew this puppy in. And by puppy, I mean eyeball. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Now, how's this gonna work? I think I can just do it kind of like I did the other one. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Life's extremely hard. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But you're still at work? Alright. Well, let's ignore all that stuff and focus on the Oogie Boogie. Focus on the Oogie Boogie in life. So what we're gonna do here is something like this, I guess. Oops. Hey Goshi, hope you're doing well. Whoa. Hey Semi. Oh, you got a meeting. I'm sorry. I hope you're home. It's starting to snow out here. It's been snowing for about 2 hours, but it's been a really light snow so far. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. You're home? Okay, that's good. Light snow? Yeah, I guess it's gonna be lightly snowing for a while. What? I didn't see. What are the current predictions? Are we still at like 6 inches? Take a quick look. Three to five? 3 to 5. Tomorrow looks disgusting too. You're worried it's gonna freeze? Oh yeah, most likely. Although, I mean, it's not gonna get really cold. So if you salt it, it'll be fine. But if there's no salt, it'll be gross. It'll be icy. And tomorrow will just be disgusting. So you know what? I'm guessing we're not gonna have choir practice tomorrow. I can't imagine trying to go out in this. We'll see. Anyway, oop, wrong one. Hey, Alpaca. Yeah, it's very much that, like, everything's wet. And so on the roads, it's not accumulating it. We'll see. We're sewing on our eyebrow, or eyelid, or whatever this thing is. I just work here. I don't know. I just work here. Ping pong. Hey, Noble Welsh Knight, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. How you been? We're working on some crochet here. You've been well? That's good. Glad to hear it. How's the manga reading been going? Good. Oh man, how long has it been? We're currently reading Bleach. We're currently reading Bleach, Jujutsu Kaisen. We're almost done with Galaxy Express 39, and we're probably halfway through Nichijou. Those are the ones we're currently reading. In fact, hold on. Oh, you were here for early Bleach? Okay. Yeah, so we're about a quarter of the way through Bleach now. We just started volume 21. We're getting close to halfway done with Jujutsu Kaisen. We're over halfway done with Nichijou, and we're almost done. We're almost done with Galaxy Express. So, what was before Galaxy Express? Full Metal Alchemist? Or Hellsing? Hellsing. Yeah, we finished Full Metal Alchemist. We finished off Hellsing, and then we've been reading Galaxy Express. So, oops. Hellsing is so good. Not to read. Not to read. You think Bleach is having another arc? It sounds like, I don't know, like an illness. Like, oh man, I don't know if you heard, but Bleach, another arc. Yeah, there were a lot of translations. It took a while for me to realize too that the content of Hellsing is mature, but the fact that it didn't have Furigana is also a clue that it was meant for young adults, which means like the language and everything is like a little bit of a step up. Whereas like everything like One Piece, Dragon Ball, Bleach, those are all geared towards a younger crowd, so the language is a little bit more handleable. Anyway, Bleach from the clowns from the show. Wait, the clowns from the show filler are bitten by the vampires from the other show filler and become super. Yeah, I've heard the manga, or I've heard the anime is not that great for Bleach. Although honestly, the manga tends to be long in the tooth. The manga is also very long in the tooth. When it's not filler, it's pretty solid. He just made a random chapter out of nowhere, and then he never finished it. Oh, okay. I don't know, that seems to be the thing now. All these old and dead series are coming back to life, right? You had Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball's back. Nichijou is back after like a 10-year hiatus. They revamped Galaxy Express 39, Moyashimon, which I thought was long dead and gone. Apparently there's a new version of it. It tells you that the artists have no luck trying to other things, and so they just go back to the successful thing. Which is kind of sad. Except for you know, Full Metal Alchemist, that author has done really well. And she does have a new series. And it seems to be doing pretty well. I bought some of the books, but it's still ongoing, so. Hey, chicken. Yeah, One Piece never left, that's right. Yeah, some of them just go into, like, infinite mode. Kind of like The Simpsons. One Piece is in Simpsons mode right now. It'll just be here forever. Like the one with this, oh, there is a good Bleach filler, the one with the spirits. Yeah, I have no idea. I never watched the anime. Hi, Nicole, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good here, trying to sew on some eyeballs. You know, it could be worse. These could be my eyeballs. So, I'm thankful. I'm thankful I don't have to sew on my own eyeballs. Daima. Daima's kind of like that. Daima. Gives you nostalgia. Oh, right. That was that weird one. Okay. Yeah, what was the whole Daima thing? I remember that came up. It's almost done. What was it again though? It was some sort of Dragon Ball thing, wasn't it? Like early Dragon Ball or something like that, like revamping that or... An anime where everyone becomes kids. Sorry. Like, most shows only do that for an episode or two. Dragon Ball will do a whole season series out of it. It's GT but canon. That sounds like the worst explanation ever. It's GT but canon. Like, you don't have to know how hated GT is. Unbeloved. Is that the right word? Unbeloved? Redone GT. Who actually did GT? Was that just like a corporation? I don't understand how I'm supposed to get like puffiness out of the bottom here. It's like really tight. I guess I can push in a little bit more. Do, do. Do, do. Yeah, in Bleach, we're finally appearing to get to the end of the Soul Society arc. So that gives you some indication. About where we are. Taking a quarter of the series to get to the end of this one story arc. Shell is steaming you some Chinese pork buns to add happies. Oh, very nice. I saw the little bacon tongs. Those are cute. Shell got some bacon tongs. They were adorable. Hey, Rainbow Shine, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Akira was like a guy that greenlit the GC story. He liked it, but it was not his at all. He thought it'd be nice to add stuff to the games, to give the games more stuff. Okay. Super cheap bacon tongs. I mean, that makes it even better. I don't know. I don't know that you want to be uttering the phrase like, no, use the good bacon tongs. That seems like a phrase that probably is best not uttered. Yeah, the little piggy backside too. It was very cute. Very cute. I'm doing well, thank you. We're making slow progress here on our eyeballs. Actually, I should be more optimistic here. We're making good progress. We got the eyes sewed on, and now we're sewing on the other part. $8 with shipping. That's impressive. Was this Temu? Okay, well there we go. We've got one eyeball fully sewn on. Sur la table, really. That's funny. It's better that it's even like a fancy French thing. The guys doing Dragon Ball manga stated he will do a one-shot before starting the main manga again. Huh, okay. And GG eyeballs. Okay. All right, let's sew in this loose thread. Trim it. Do a little trimming before we sew. Which one did I enjoy more, the adult Goku era or the kid adventure era? Oh, the kid adventure era. Way much more. There's a lot more just craziness, a lot more diversity in the story. Right, you just get a lot of weird, crazy characters. Once you get into like the Cell arc and all that, and the Vegeta, the Saiyan arc, all right, hold on. Okay, whatever. Sorry. Someone from work decided to message, and now we're having a conversation over messages, apparently. Or at least other people are having a conversation over messages. I said a banned word. Yeah, the you know, again, like once you get into the Super Saiyan arc and the Cell arc, and even the Majin Buu arc, they kind of all feel like the same thing over and over. I don't know. I mean, all of Dragon Ball feels like the same thing over and over. Hey, Merrick. Happy midweek. I try not to think about it too much, because when I think about it too much, I just start to think about how all the stories are the same. And so I stop thinking about it. Okay. You like the Frieza arc the best? They're good arcs. They're all, I mean, it's not as though they're bad. It's just like, oh, when Goku's young, though, it's a little bit more innocent. Right, you're meeting people like Yamcha for the first time, and Yamcha is first described as, like, you know, super dangerous, you know, all the little fun jokes. You like the Z arcs? Yeah, there's just a lot less comedy and a lot. It was just, it's such a switch. It's such a switch. Your favorite episodes where he's just powering up the whole time? Yeah. There's at least 5 episodes where he's just powering up the whole time. Boy, talk about filler. Goku fighting the ninja. Yeah. Yeah, what was his name? Pai? No, what was the guy's name? Was it Pai? The Dodompa guy. Well, yeah, a lot more lighthearted. Murasaki. Yeah, what was the name of the I Kill You guy? The guy that was kind of like the Chinese-styled assassin. He had the shirt that say I Kill You. And he did a Dodompa. Pao Pai. Yeah, that's it. Pai. You do like the series? What you saw in college? Was in college? Yeah. It's definitely, I mean, so someone was on here yesterday. What was it? Liquid Ape? Liquid Ape here came on yesterday to ask whether any of the Dragon Ball episodes were available. Because I only started uploading the manga reading with Dragon Ball Z. So all the Dragon Ball episodes are gone. At some point, it would be nice to go back and re-record those. So we might do that at some point. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the tongue lick. Yeah, right. He just, like, pierces him with his tongue. Oh yeah, the little evil gremlin dude, Pilaf. Yeah, Pirafu. Pilaf, who looks exactly like the whatevers from Chrono Trigger. Which is great. It's kind of hard to look at Chrono Trigger and not see Dragon Ball characters. Same thing with Dragon's Quest. For a while you were... Oh, really? You were collecting the Dragon Ball manga in English? You like to get the manga? It's only 42 bucks. Actually, right at this point, you can get like omnibuses. In the DB manga, Dragon Quest characters will pop up here and there. We probably saw them, and I just never recognized which ones they were. Okay, I need to sew these in. Yeah, it feels like there's a lot more like lightheartedness and silliness in the beginning, and then it kind of got almost a little bit too serious. Like that whole scene where Krillin and Jackie Chun, aka Master Roshi, like describe in slow motion the scene that they just did because it went too fast. At like one of the first tournaments, Krillin and Jackie Chun are fighting, and there's just like, all that happens is a blink and then it's done. And they have to go back and reenact for the announcer what had happened. Kind of funny. You already sold the many volumes you had? Aw. Oh, pork. I just bought the Japanese versions of the Dragon Quest games. On the Super Nintendo, Super Famicom. It's like all but number 4. Like 1 through 6. Yeah, so obviously they're 1 through 3 are the remakes for the Super Famicom. Maybe I'll eventually get the old ones for the Famicom or something. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that's right. That's the underlid. You have all the old ones? Oh, nice. I got all the old Final Fantasy at some point. There's a lot more humor in this. Okay, so they are remade. They're not just ported over. That's good to know. It is amazing how much cheaper the Japanese games now are compared to the English games. Not 100%, more like 85. Okay, so they added just like little bits of things. And probably upgraded the graphics to 16 bits. Okay, let's start sewing this in. North America had a much smaller delivery pool than Japan. Yeah, I guess. The market, I think, is just also different. I think there's just a glut of old cartridges out over there, and I'm not sure that retro is such a big thing like it is here. Something's happened in the last few years, and the retro stuff has gotten even worse. By worse, I mean like more expensive. Okay, let's sew in. There was a period in the US where, right, like Nintendo games were dirt cheap. I mean, dirt cheap. I may have shown it off on stream before. I have Metroid in the box with all the things, and there's a sticker on it for when I bought it used for $8. And Now that would be like, I don't know, $300. Something stupid. What you've seen several friends in Japan who do collect retro, they tend to lean more heavily into Sega. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I right. There was this period like in the, you know, early 2000s where things were just dirt cheap because everyone was big into the PlayStation, GameCube, you know, the next couple generations. And so NES was like pff, dirt cheap. And then it's just been a skyrocket ever since. So you watch a lot of retro video game hunting in Japan? Huh. When I was out there in like 2008, probably like 2008, I picked up a copy of like Chrono Trigger for the Super Nintendo. And it was like maybe, I don't know, $5 in the box. Japan Chrono Trigger, obviously. But even now, I don't think it's that they're not that expensive. Yeah. Like even, so I just bought, again, I bought all the Super Famicom Dragon Quests, which is 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. And 1 and 2 came out on the same disc. So it's really 4 cartridges. And I think it was like $80. That includes the boxes and all the gunk in it. So like, but the market is still just cheaper than the US versions. You think California is kind of an anomaly? Oh, you've always had high prices. You can find a bargain because they're always on the lookout. We can't find a bargain. Yeah. Yeah, I think even like online now that's destroyed a lot of the bargain hunting. Because you used to be able to go to like Podunk, Nebraska and find some backwater auction or, you know, pawn shop or whatever with stuff that would be dirt cheap. Now they just sell stuff online and realize that they can get a lot more for it. Like Sag. Hey, Electrico. How's it going? Electricot? Electricoto? I will attempt to pronounce your name correctly. Apologies. Hope we're having a good one. We're making decent progress with our eyeball here. Decent progress. The knitter in French. Oh, okay. Le tricoteau. Le tricoteau. Thank you. I never knew how to say knitting in French.
Hello there.
Tricoteau. What does that come from? I'm just trying to think like the origin of the word. Tricoteau. Huh. Hey, Dawick, how's it going? We're planning on, yes, we're gonna hopefully get to the mount today. But so we've attached the outside of this eye. We're working on the outside of this eye, and we'll get to the mouth next. Yeah, what is tricot though? I can't remember. Tricot is a word. You're gonna tell me it's like needle. Isn't that a type of clothing? Ah, French Canadian. Oh, also French, really? I will tell you one day my French Canadian story. Actually, I can tell you that French Canadian story now. When I was in high school, I took French. Is tricot to knit? Is that a sweater? I think that it must be. It's knitting with one needle. Okay. Is there a piece of clothing that's called that though? What am I thinking of? Yeah, okay. Here it is. Tricot, a plain warp knitted fabric with a close inelastic knit and used especially in clothing, such as underwear. A twilled clothing fabric of wool with fine warp ribs or of wool and cotton with fine weft ribs. There you go. Anyway. So you know, a guy who knows knitting. Yeah. One who knits. A knitter. Yeah, how? Or who? A guy who knits. Yeah. So high school learning French. And at some point, there was this group event that happened. There was a person coming in to perform, and a bunch of the local high schools, all the French classes, came for this event. The event was Le Québécois. Le Québécois. Your English? Oh no, don't worry. We got. We know what you mean. Le Québécois. Le Québécois was a singer, chanteur. But as it turned out, he was kind of like in his 60s, and he sang kind of like in a Frank Sinatra crooner style. If you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Anyway. Acorn. How's it going? Well, so imagine this. You've got a bunch of kids who are like in their 15-year-old kids, plus or minus a couple of years. And suddenly this like old guy gets up there and starts crooning like in Québécois. It was quite the time. It was quite the time. So for a long time after that, we always referred to Le Québécois. It was quite the experience. I can't remember anything that he actually sang, sadly, but we used to sing all the time in French class. We used to sing, right around Christmas, we'd sing Un flambeau. Un flambeau, Jeanette Isabelle. And, songs like that. Anyway, that was always fun. Trying to think of who got... Yeah, I'm sure he's dead by now. Let me look this up. Hold on. French Canadian singer Le Québécois. No. I want a singer. This would have been in the 90s. Isabelle to Jean Leloup. Snow is now sticking to the ground. Uh-oh. It's begun. Celine Dion is coming up. No, I want an old male singer. He was clearly not that popular. Oh, man. Hold on. Alain Dumas? Oh, let's see. That could be. That could be. Wait, no, he's not. There's no way he's still alive. No, he was 60 years old, like in the 90s. Yeah, this guy was old 30 years ago. Yeah, I don't think he's alive. We like manga? Yeah, yeah. We do oh, thank you for the follow too, by the way. I appreciate that. We read manga in Japanese and then I do the translation. So later we'll be watching some Bleach, or we'll be reading some Bleach. We're reading Bleach as well. So we'll be reading that and translating. Félix Leclerc used to sing in your middle school Spanish class. That was fun. Yeah, I always thought it was fun to sing in another language. Yeah, he's not alive. He's not alive. Have a good one, Goshi. Very small chance that the man is still alive. We know Attack on. Yeah, I've got the manga. I forget where I put it. But I have the series. I put it up for vote. We voted on whether to read it or not. Chat did not want to read Attack on Titan. Instead, we're reading Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, I don't know where the books are. The books are somewhere else. You making a pillow for an Imperial Guard? Oh, nice. Is that, you're knitting that? That's pretty cool. All right, let me keep going here with knit embroidery. I have a word. Embroidery. Probably. So that's cool. So you knit the pillow and then you kind of do this embroidery. Sewing. Can we call embroidery fancy sewing? Embroidery. That definitely sounds like a word that English bastardized. I mean, borrowed. Totally. Decorative sewing, yeah. Fancy sewing. You gonna do some of that fancy sewing? What do you call it? Embroidery? I accidentally hit the space bar. Embroidery. This is for regular sewing, not for fancy sewing. All right. You sorry you possibly don't understand everything? No, no worries. I am making a lot of jokes. I am making a lot of jokes, and they're not funny jokes, so don't worry. They're funny to me, and only me. I am the only one chuckling. It's quite all right. I'm just being silly. Je blog. It is blog, right? Blogger. Okay, let me show in the black bit here. Blog. Blog. Noun. Feminine. Le blog. La blog. Un blog. Un blog. Sorry, that was always the worst part in French. French class, you'd be sitting there, une. Feminine, thank you. Un blog. Wait, what's that? Your father is win? What? English, you heard it all? Here we go. Oh, I see. Your father is English. You heard it all. I think. As long as it's not one of those nouns that has different meanings, depending on whether it's masculine or feminine, you're fine. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Like, right, there's a couple nouns, like, I think manche, la manche, le manche, but actually they're different depending on whether it's masculine or feminine, but there's so few of those that it was like, you just guess. Le beefsteak. That comes up in Galaxy Express 3.9, right? They're always, Tetsuro is always eating beefsteak. So Diawake, is it snowing where you are? It is snowing here, but it wasn't sure where the extent of the storm was. Oh, it was, but not currently. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be snowing here for the next few hours, apparently. Il neige. Il neige maintenant. Il neige dans mon cœur comme il neige sur la vie. Sur la vie. Quelle est cette longueur? Tomorrow's a storm. Oh, okay. So you're gonna get like a full-on storm tomorrow. Where am I from? I'm from St. Louis, Saint Louis, Missouri, which I find it ironic that in other languages Missouri sounds like misery, like angoisse, misery. even in Japanese, Missouri. It sounds like a horrific place. But right now I live in Virginia. I live in Washington, D.C. area. Le Washington. Or half smile. Really? Wow, 25, 30 centimeters? That's pretty good. Missouri. Oh, okay. Missouri. Let's go with that. Is that a Missouri? Missouri. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't sourire? Sourire is to smile, but souris can be mouse, right? Oh, tricot got added. Ads. The spell is different, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Souris. Or smile. For a while, I had tried to keep up with my French, and I would still be reading. I tried to read a book in French on the side, but I haven't been able to do that in years now. So I still remember a lot, but my vocabulary is very weak now, so. I'm by the Cake Boss city. Cake Boss. Who's the Cake Boss? Is there a cake boss? Yeah, so I'm from St. Louis. I grew up there, but I live in Washington, D.C. area. Oh, Cake Boss is in New York. No, no. I did live in New York State for a while, but I lived in Ithaca, which is kind of far away from New York City. I currently live in Washington, D.C. Okay, our eyeballs are on. Cake Boss, who was the Ace of Cakes? That's a different person, right? Wasn't there a person called the Ace of Cakes? You remember they talk frequently about St. Louis? Oh, I don't know. Duff, he was the Ace of Cakes. Where were they? Were they in Colorado? Cake Boss, St. Louis. I don't know. Oh, hey, Semi. I see Jenkins is updating on Thursday. On Thursday. What is that? Kuchulu? Oh, it's a really small one. It's kind of like a really small end one. They're in Jersey. Oh, yeah. Oh, Duff was in... Really? They were in Baltimore. Okay. They might be referring to something else when they use St. Louis. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Like, oh... Like cobweb to light fingering. Like, Okay, well, our eyes are on. It's getting... Okay, here's the problem. I left a really long tail, and I don't think that this is, we're not going to sew the lips on. You like my foulard? What's a foulard? That's not, this would be chapeau. Casquette? Foulard. Isn't that like scarf? Yeah. Well, I got a really long tail because it's a really big, oh, the scarf. Oh, yeah. That's, sewing lips. You also need to chill on spending. Oh, yeah. I probably should too. I bought a bunch of video games over the weekend. Yeah, we're working on that. Yeah, it's double knitted. It's double-sided. This will take plusieurs mois. Several months. Plusieurs ans. Several years. This looks so stupid. Like, hello? Yeah, it's a double. It's just double. I don't know how to say side there. Double côté. So, right, hold on. Let me at least get this situated. Let's get this situated. My treble crochet increases on top of. Yeah, so this goes like up here. So it's largely going to fit like right here. But apparently we only sew the black on. We actually don't sew the lips on, which is really weird. Maybe it's just to avoid to do all the sewing. I don't know. Now curve the mouth around the eyes and finish pinning. You also bought a ridge, had a loom. Yeah, I was gonna. Oh, wait. So you got a second loom? You bought a second loom? You tried double tricot? Just one time. It's intense. Yeah, too intense. It's oui, vraiment oui, absolument oui. And I find it very very slow. Very slow. Yeah, you got it the same day from another shop. Oh, wow. Oh, from a different shop. Okay. Oh, cool. That's neat. So that's for thicker yarns. Hey, Rosalie, how are you doing? I am procrastinating on sewing this mouth on. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to stab this way. I'm going to stab here. And we're going to stab. Okay, I put that at the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. And I think this is about right. So really, we're just... Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I think that will be about right. Again, I don't quite understand. Apparently, it's just sewing on the black, and this just stays free. So that seems a little bit weird. But what I don't get is, in the picture, it looks... I don't know. I don't quite understand. Unfortunately, like... Oh, there's gonna be burlap stitching around the lips. That's why. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna wrap the black yarn around the lips. It'll be like burlap stitch. So that's why. Okay. Your default spinning is around sport DK worsted. Okay. You'll try and do one row on your shawl today. Oh, nice. The rows are getting to be long and endless. That's no good. It sucks when it's like, hey, there's only 10 rows left, but each row takes like an hour. Like, oh. Oh. Got him. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead. Yeah, each row gets bigger. That makes it even worse. I mean, normally I'm all for bigger, but sometimes too big, too big. Okay. Let's, you know, let me also kind of like pin down the bottom here so that this doesn't move as much. Ice cream go big. There we go. There we go. I will definitely agree there. I'll take big ice cream. Unfortunately, that usually means for me like eating the whole container, whether it's Ben and Jerry's or a half carton. But hey. Oh, that's funny. I feel like this is maybe too low, but I think it'll be fine. Do 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 do. If it's a pint size, you usually have a few bites at a time. You're much better than me. Although I admit, I mean, I'm now in the mode where I do cheat days. So like the weekend is usually, Saturday is usually my cheat day. So on my cheat day, it's like I'll eat a whole whatever. But like today, I had my lunch, and that was like my one meal for the day. So I typically don't then eat anything big sweet wise. Then I'll have like maybe a protein bar or something. Yeah. If it's in a bowl, you finish the bowl. Yeah, oh, definitely. Let's see, where are we on time? It's almost 5:30. Last time I was at the grocery store, they had like a clearance on some ramen. It was like maybe $1.50 for a package of ramen that's normally like $10. Like, oh, sweet. So that's almost gone. You're heading out. Hey, la prochaine. See you. Have a good one. Le tricoteur. Thank you for dropping by. Merci. A bientôt. Oop, wait. That was close. Sushi time. Nice. What kind of sushi? Ooh. But it's from the grocery store. Oh, Rainbow, Crunchy, and Dragon. You need a adventure sweater? Hey, yeah, have fun. Good luck. Hey, coffee.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, that's right. You missed us trying to speak French. We had Le Tricoteur from, I guess, Québécois, Quebec. They didn't have eel? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oops. Yeah, I forgot that this this pattern also has a bunch of stitching that happens to like add burlap kind of stitch marks on it. Kind of like, you know, repair stitches type of thing. So there's actually a bit more to do here. I forgot about that. So we still have a fair amount to do here. I will do my best. Oh, it's already 5:30. I think this is on pretty well here. Shoop. What time is it? Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, I know. No, I'm sorry, I was looking to see what time it was for ads. I was gonna try to do a stretch break and get some water, but that is 38-40 minutes. So that's not good. Two different timers. Although it wouldn't be unusual if I just asked myself what time it was twice in a row. Alright, let's get to the halfway point of the mouth. And we'll pause there. And I'll get some water and then we'll read some bleach. Oh, it's always hard for me to tell. It's always hard for me to tell what's going to happen. We are already halfway to 1050. We're over halfway to 1050 followers, which is really unusual. We're in like a really high follow phase right now, which doesn't happen often. And it could very well just plummet off the end of a cliff and whatever. But part of the reason I'm worried about that is like I haven't even started the chainmail for hitting 1,000 yet, and it's a big one. It's going to take a few weeks to do that, so I'm getting a little bit nervous about starting that. Really do need to get that one rolling. I don't want to take all the wonderful follows for granted either. But I mean, seriously, we're kind of like 3 times the normal rate right now, which is unusual. Update on the pattern you're doing, still a bitch, but still you're not doing the foundation anymore. It's better, you feel less lost. That's good. That's good. Maybe 1,000 is a magic number to be recommended on more people's own. It could be. I don't know. We'll see. This happened a few months ago, where we had like a weird like lift, and then it went back to kind of normal, where like normal would be like maybe 30 in a month, and with like maybe 10 losses. And so right now we're in an elevated thing, which, like I say, I'm thankful and I don't take it for granted. But I just don't know how to plan. Because normally, if we were where we are now, I'd have a good month. I'd have a good month to do it and whatever. But if it keeps up, it's going to be less. It'll be a lot less. And so I'm like, So, I don't know. It's always weird. It must be a factor in deciding to... I don't know. Yeah, I wish I knew. There have been a couple of people that have dropped by recently and said that I was on the recommended page, so... And then they saw Oogie Boogie. So, part of it is Oogie Boogie, I think. Because I think we were doing the Doctor Who scarf last time when things got elevated. I think that was popular. You know, socks, not so much. So maybe I need to start knitting socks again. Okay, I can take this stitch marker out. And I can take this out. The title's important. Doctor Who and Oogie Boogie are known and interesting enough to click and check it out. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, like alien socks, like, eh. I don't know. This could be the death knell for the socks. Why did he never finish those socks? He just hates socks. I'll just call them Doctor Who socks. Everything is now Doctor Who something. People will come in and be like, what? Like, yeah, this is totally that one episode. You know, if you look really closely, these are the socks. You were just looking for crochet, but you admit Oogie Boogie was decisive. See? I mean, it means I need to I need to choose the next like hat very carefully. Socks from the movie Alien. Socks something something alien. You wonder if there's a point to low sodium soy sauce. Maybe it's a marketing ploy since people just use more faster. Yeah, that's right. I don't know. That's a good question. I think it's for people that are looking for low sodium. You know, because they want less salt in their diet. So it is less sodium, but it's still a shit ton of sodium. Instead of a shit ton of sodium, it's just a ton of sodium. But it's lower sodium. You can only make things that are from pop culture. I would be okay with that. Oops. Although that sweater isn't going to be pop culture. It would have to be like an angel sweater, a Doctor Who angel sweater or something. You get the low sodium stuff, but you find yourself using more. Oh, okay, well that's no good. The low sodium soup that's a 30% of your daily intake. That's right. Like, dear God, what was it before? It was probably about half. Like canned soups, almost all canned stuff is awful for sodium. Which is terrible because I remember, like, I used to, you know, you'd eat something like a canned soup and you'd still want to salt the damn thing. Like, dear Lord, this thing already has a salt lick worth of salt in it. Okay, I think... Okay, I do want to be careful here because this needs to stay up. In fact, I probably should go this way. I feel like I should switch and go from this way so that I've got this not only like so that it's also even with kind of what I did over here. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, we're going to pause. We're going to pause there. There, I'll hide that. So it looks, no, it looks awful. US food either has a lot of sugar, a lot of salt. Yeah, one of those. Okay, I'm going to get some water. I will be right back. Grab a stretch break. When we get back, we're going to read some Bleach. We're going to read some Bleach and we'll see what else we have time for. And then we're going to get back to, probably we're going to do the Doctor Who scarf knitting. We'll save this for tomorrow and finishing off the mouth. So good progress, good progress. I'll be right back. Whoop. Oh. If it's healthy, it's not freedom food. It could be. Okay. It is snowing. It is snowing here. It's actually snowing pretty well now. That's outside my front. A pretty good amount of snow already. Looks like about an inch and a half so far. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Feels snowy. All right, let's read some Bleach. Okay. How does snow affect traffic? Here, it can be bad. Traffic is normally bad here, but the snow definitely makes it worse. Where we are is not north enough to be better prepared. If we were further north, you're used to the snow, you know, people know how to drive in it. They salt well, they plow well. It's all generally pretty good. In a lot of the northern areas, they'll, you know, people will have like snow tires and special stuff. We're kind of in the middle where it's just enough that they'll salt and whatever, but most of the people don't know how to drive in snow. So that's actually the most dangerous part. So I don't go out when it snows because it's more dangerous because of the other people. So now you go further south and it's kind of like what you're describing. Even a tiny amount of snow causes like craziness to happen. So we're kind of in the middle. $500 kilometers of traffic jams today. Oh no, this is 2 centimeters of snow. And Belgium is tiny, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Syracuse during snow, it's just like, it's normal. It's normal. I was in, I was in Ithaca, which is an hour south of Syracuse for 7 years, and you're just used to the snow. But again, like, people know how to drive in the snow, more or less. Or at least they think they know how to drive in the snow. One inch would close school in South. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of areas that even a tiny bit of snow, they'll just close because it's just safer, it's easier. And typically it doesn't happen that often. So. Okay, let's read some Bleach. I think we're on volume or chapter 180. Yep. Volume. Overhead. No. Yeah, we're blessed with the eyeballs today. Nichijou, no. Bleach. There we go. Okay. Let me change our stream info. So we're gonna read some Bleach. We'll see if we have time for Nichijou. Probably not. And then we'll get back to, we'll do some knitting. We'll do the Doctor Who scarf later. We'll save OOGIE BOOGIE for tomorrow. I'm thinking I won't have choir practice tomorrow. We'll see how the weather looks. It's supposed to snow all tonight, and then tomorrow evening it's supposed to start rain sleeting, like sleet snowy. Like that's not going to be a good. That's not going to be a good combo. Okay. Boring lore with Bleach now, and Doctor Who scarf knitting next. Boy, that's gonna like make people drop by, right? Boring lore with Bleach. Writing and reading. What should I put instead? Like fascinating lore with Bleach? Fascinating lore with Bleach. There we go. Fascinating. All right, let me pause. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 180 of Bleach, Something in the Aftermath. So we're in post Aizen villain departure and stuff is happening. Ah? Huh? Urusei yo teme. Shut up, you. And this is in like katakana, I guess, as a way to make it kind of sharper. Aizen no hanran kara ishukan. So this is like after the uprising of Aizen, 1 week. So 1 week after that uprising, rebellion. Iya, soui iwaremashite mo mada. Well, that way, even if it's said, it's still... Okay, so this person's making some sort of like excuse or comment. Like, even if you say it that way, it's still ... Mo naotta tsutten daro ga. Already healed, said, right? Like I told you, I'm healed already. Boy, Ichigo has really changed. Anmari urusai to ome no hone mo ochao yo. Excessive noisiness if your bones also will break, you know? Okay, so like basically if you're too noisy, your bones also are going to break. Meaning like we're going to break your legs if you're excessively noisy, if you don't shut up. Yonbantai, 4th company, 4th unit. Sogo Kyugo Tsumesho. Oh, this was the like relief aid location, station, hut, whatever. Urusai na nani? It's noisy, isn't it? What? Like, what's going on? It's noisy, isn't it? 11番隊, 11th company. Mataka yo, aitsura. Mataka. Oh, Mataka, again, those guys. Ah, daitai, this is them screaming again, I guess. Daitai temera yonbantai no kuseni yo. Generally, you guys, 4th Squadron's, like, habit? Yonbantai no kuseni. Kuseni, in spite of, to become a habit. Like, even though you guys, yeah, generally you guys, even though you're the 4th Squadron, blah, blah, blah. Choshi koitenja. Conditions, circumstances, koitenja. It's koiten. I don't know. The English here went, you better watch out what you... something. And then someone puts their hand on his shoulder. Su. Oh. Oh, genki so desu ne. Healthy seems to be it is, isn't it? So you seem to be well. That's the captain. Unohana Taicho. Captain Unohana. Domotsu. That's just like hi. O genki ni narareta no wa nani yori desu ka? Being healthy, being robust, as for having become that way, better than what? So this is a way to say, like, what's better than seeing you become healthy? Or nothing is better than seeing you become healthy. But, 病室ではお静かになさってくださいね. In the hospital or in the sick room, toward quietness becoming please. So basically, please be quiet in the illness room, in the illness ward. Oh. ここの屋根の下にいる限りは、あなた方の命は私たちの手のびらの上にあるということ、お忘れなく. Okay, she says, this place's roof under existing limit. So, as for while you're existing here under the roof of this place, and this place is the Sogo, Kyugo, Sumesho, or Sumejo, the relief aid station. So while you're existing here under this place, the roof of this place, as for your lives, in the palm of our hands existing, it's that sort of event. Forgetting not existing. So don't forget. So don't forget that while you're here, your lives are in our hands. People happy. So ne. It is that way, isn't it? Huh? Nani choshi nochatten desu ka ne? Boku tachi. So suddenly they're all happy. What sort of a circumstance? Oh no, choshi ni noru is to get to lose oneself, to choshi ni noru, to get caught up in the moment. So like what were we getting caught up in, I wonder? What were we getting caught up in? Boy, scary. Kakoi heart. So cool. Ara, ii tenki. Oh my, it's nice weather. Mado o akete mimashou ka? The window opening, let's try to do. Like, shall we open up the window? Okay. Something in the aftermath. Here's our splash page. This is what, Isane. Oh boy. I guess this is Isane, and that's Kotetsu. She is the assistant captain, right, of the 4th Squadron. Yosh, kansei da. All right, finish is, so it's done. It is finished. Oh, they're making clothes. Koko no housei shisetsu wo tsukawasete moraeta kara. Because received, allowing the use of this place's housei shisetsu. Housei, like they let me use the housei. Oh, the sewing room. Shisetsu. Yeah, the sewing facility. Because received letting use of this place's sewing facility. This is Ishida. 高校に着いた時にみんなが着ていた服を記憶を頼りに作ってみたんだ。To this place, arrive time, everybody wearing clothes, memory relying on, tried to make. So I tried to make, relying on my memory, the clothes, the wearing clothes that everyone had on the time that we arrived to the Soul Society, which is what the kanji there are, to this place. どうだい、Chado-san, Sado-san, Sado-kun? How is it? What do you think, Chad? Sado-kun. 模様が違わないか? The pattern, it's not different? 違わない. Like, is it not different? The pattern, isn't it different? What did he have on? Boku nari no arenji o kuwaete mitanda. Becoming me, like me arrangement increased, tried to do, or tried to add. So I tried to add like my own arrangement. Goso? Goso? Inoue-san ni wa kore. As for to Ms. Inoue, it's this thing. Uh-oh. All right. Mune no maku no somenuki ga umaku inakatta kara, reisuji de accento o tsukete. Okay. So he's saying the chest mark die like skillfully did not exist, or like good ones didn't exist. Good dies didn't exist. Somenuku. Yeah. Something about like the chest mark die not skillfully existing, or not, like a good one not existing. So because of that, a lace line, I guess. Reisu G. Why Reisu G? What does that mean here as G? Earth, place, bottom, no. Are we going to get just G? Tsuchi, no. There we go. The region, a lace region, maybe? Skin? Oh, there we go. Texture, fabric, material, weave. Okay. That's what that means. With a lace fabric or texture, that's what this is. Accento, attaching an accent in lace fabric. Because like a good dye didn't exist. Sono amari nuno de soko ni chisana kosaju o tsukete mitan da kedo. And then like he's saying like he added a corsage. I tried attaching a little corsage in that place, and that soko is a little bit different than the normal. Oh no, it's suko. Suko ni. What is suko? Oh no, suso. Oh, on the cuff. Yeah, on the cuff in the corner, on the hem, a small corsage tried attaching with that remaining cloth, or with that remaining cloth, yeah. Sono amari nuno de. Yeah, with the remaining cloth, with the remainder cloth of the scraps. Okay. Chotto kawaii. It's a little bit cute. Honto kai? Really? Like, you really think so? Onna no mo tsukete mitanda. This sort of a thing also tried making. Oh, okay. Kuchiki-san ga gensen ni modotta toki no tame ni, for the purposes of the time of returning to the real world, the present world, for Ms. Kuchiki. Ms. Kuchiki to the real world, returning time for that purpose. Kanojo ga yoku kitte ta one piece taipo no fuku o hitotsu. Her often wearing one piece type of clothes, one item. So I made one item for her that she often wore with which is like a one piece, meaning a dress. Kawaii. It's cute. Art. Ishida. Onna mono no fuku tsukuru hou ga saino arun janai ka. Okay, so Ishida, women things, clothes making direction, genius existing, isn't it that? Like, aren't you a genius at the making clothes for like women stuff? Eh? Huh? Oh, niaozo Sado-kun. Oh, it suits, it fits, but suits. Sado-kun. Ririshi na kuinshi no yo da. Oh, okay. It's ririshi, isn't it? Like a quincy. Ririshi. Gallant, brave, chivalrous. So da na. Like, yeah, indeed, right? Tashi, chotto, kono fuku, Kuchiki-san ni misete kuru ne? Okay, so, me a little bit, these clothes to Miss Kuchiki will go and show. Okay? Like, I'm going to go show these to Miss Kuchiki. Okay? Gashan. Someone looks like they're being thrown out a window. Yosh, Tsugi. All right, next. This is what's his name. I can never remember this guy's name. Dong. Ikaku. Ora, dosta temera. Hey, what's wrong, you guys? Daremo konei no ka koshinu kedomo. Nobody coming? You cowards. Like, will no one come? Will no one fight me? You cowards. Shogane na. No choice, I guess, huh? Sonja icho. Gyu? I guess like with that, a little bit, or one something. Okay, so someone's stepping in. So basically, I have no choice. Nothing I can do. Oh. Za. Ore ga ikuze. I'm the one that will go. I'll go. Ho. Ito kyo da na Ichigo. Oh, a good Dokyo. Oh, courage. Good courage, isn't that? Ichigo. Inoka. Is it good? Yami agari daro ga tekagen wa shinezo. I guess like Yami agari, the sickness lifting. Yami aga. Convalescence. Convalescing, right? Tekagen wa shine. I guess like don't hurt yourself. No. Tekagen is holding back the hand. Will not do. Like I'm not going to hold back. Yeah, going easy on someone will not do. So I won't go easy on you, right? Yami agari wa otagai sama daro. As for convalescing, it's both sides, right? So it's like you too, right? Tsuka betsu ni yande ne yo. Kega shite ta dake de. Okay. I mean, otherwise, like being sick, not that. Like I wasn't sick. Being wounded, it was just that. Okay. So he's saying like the idea of yami agari is about sickness. Yami, byo. So he's saying it's not being sick. I was wounded. It was just that. Okay. Onaji daro. That's the same thing, right? Kega shite naotta bakka nano mo yami agari te iun da yo. Even the thing of just being healed from being wounded and talking about convalescing, lifting a sickness, it's saying that's what it's saying. The lifting of the sickness or whatever, right? So it's the same thing. Iwaneyo, like I don't say that, you don't say that. So yeah, the EU here to mean speaking, that's what it means. Like no, that's not what it means.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, Don, this is hysterical play on words. Ja, kega shite naotta no wa nante iun da itte miro yo. Okay, so then, well then, being wounded and being healed. As for being wounded or being healed after being wounded, what saying trying to say? What do you try to say what it means when you're healed after being wounded? Sorea ome shirane kero. As for that, you don't know, but hore miro shirane jane ka. See, look, like you don't know, don't you? You have no idea, do you? Kokugo benkyou shi naose boke. The Japanese, the national language, study. You should like do better, you idiot, you fool. Kokugo means literally the nation language, but that's usually what you refer to as Japanese. So studying Japanese, like you should do better at, you should heal that, fix that, you fool. Dato, teme koso atama sotte bakka de nani mo haite ne kusuni yo. Like, what are you saying? You're the one. Atama sotte bakka. That is the something about the head idiot. Atama sotte? Atama ga so. Koso atama sotte bakka. Oh, soru, shaved head. Yeah, you're the one, the shaved headed idiot, Nothing entering. It's due to that. It's that fault. Like nothing can enter due to that shaved head of yours. I don't know, something like that. Nanimo haite ne. It's the fault of that. Ah. Yosh, wakatta. All right, I got it. I understand. Ja, koitsu de katta hou ga tarashii te koto de dou da? Well then, with this thing or with this guy, the one direction, like winning direction. Tarashii te koto de. The thing that's going to be correct. How is it? Ja, koitsu de katta hou ga tarashii te koto de dou da? Koitsu de. I don't know. The English went with, let's settle this with steel, which is clearly different from what's in here. I guess like maybe the direction of the winner being the one who's correct. How about that? So yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what he's saying. He's saying for this argument, with this argument or whatever, the one that wins will be the correct one. How about that? Yosh, koi. All right. Or osh, koi. Okay, come on. Ore wa kokugo ga ichiban tokui nan da tsu koto o omoi shirasete yaru ze. As for me, Japanese, the most specialty thing, event will make you understand, make you know. Omoi shirasu. Yeah, I'll teach you a lesson. Teach you the lesson that of the event that like kokugo, the Japanese language, is my #1 specialty. Oh, that's Kenpachi. Hey, morning or something. Gotta. That's him sliding the door open. Ga. So that's these guys crossing their blades in the foreground and Kenpachi arriving in the back. Oya, ohayo gozaimasu, Taicho. Good morning, Captain.
Hello there.
Hello there. Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning. Huh? Nanda? Genki so janei ka, Ichigo? What is it? Healthy you seem to be, isn't it that, Ichigo? So you seem to be healthy, don't you? Kizu wa mou ii no ka? As for wounds, already good? So are your wounds healed? Oh. So yep. Okage-sama de mou bachi. Okay, so yep, thanks to Okage-sama is usually like thanks to you or thanks to the help. They're already, and then he's about to say bachiri, which is like good to go. And Ikkaku chops his sword in half there. Gah. Gah. So bachiri. Yeah. Perfectly, properly, right on the mark. Soka. I see. Soitsu wa nani yori da. Like, as for that, nothing more. Nothing better. So, basically, there's nothing better than to hear that. Kore de enryo naku. With this, it's without restraint. Hesitation, holding back, not existing. Teme to yareru te kotta. With you, fighting, it's that. So basically, now I'm able to fight you without holding back. And here he is, done, going out the window. That would be the sound of Ichigo running away. I guess this is Kenpachi. Teme matte kora Ichigo. You wait. Hey Ichigo. Dare ga matsu ka? Who is waiting? Dare ga, yeah, who is waiting? Anta to tatakao no nanka nido to gomen da. This is Ichigo. He's saying, with you fighting or whatever, a second time, it's sorry. Apologies. Like, basically, I'm not fighting with you a second time. Nanda to? That's clearly Kenpachi saying, what do you say? Nigasuka? Will you run away? Okay. Yare yare. Sozo shine. Maedo no koto nagara. Oh my, gracious me. Noisy, aren't they? Sozoshi. Yeah, noisy, boisterous. Aren't they? Every time event while doing. Maedo no koto nagara. Maedo. Yeah, like every time they're noisy while doing stuff, I guess. In the background. Ano Ichigo Yun ga, oh, Iun ga. Ano Ichigo Yun ga 11番こに顔出すようになってからは特にの that guy called Ichigo to the 11th unit, and this is like Tai Sha or whatever, into the 11th company hut, showing the face since becoming that, especially. Okay, it's noisy all the time or every time, isn't it? And especially since becoming the facial appearance of that guy called Ichigo in the 11th company hut. Kocha, yeah. As for this thing, Shizuka sugiru yori daibun why? More than being too quiet, it's generally a good thing. It's generally a good thing than being too quiet for what's going on. Okay. Teuka, Tetsu-san mo nande futsu ni uchi ni najinde desu ka? Okay, so I mean, even or also Mr. Tetsu, why normally uchi ni, meaning like in our group, najinde, oh, becoming familiar with, adapting, fitting in, is it? Is he normally in a different company? So, because this guy is asking again, like, I mean, you, Mr. Tetsu, why like regularly in our group, fitting in or becoming familiar with, is it? He's asking, like, why are you doing that? Komamoto Taicho wa, oh, doushitan desu. As for Captain Komamura, how is it? What's wrong? Okay, okay, thank you. He's the vice, and which is why now we're seeing Komamura down here. Bari. Yeah, それが no, well, that thing. Uchi no Taishicho-san, my group's captain, shibaraku hitori ni naritaiんじゃげな, for a while, alone, wanting to become. He's just wanting to become alone for a while. And again, uchi, you'll notice they're referring to their own companies as uchi. Uchi is the way to talk about your own like personal group. It could be your family, it could be your workplace. In this case, they're kind of referring uchi as their own company, their own unit. Which is why they're both using, for him, uchi is 11, for him, uchi is 7. Anyway, so there's Komamura wanting to be alone. Namo shiranu tousen no tomo yo. Named not knowing friend of Tolson. Oh, okay. Hiko nara nan to ite. If it's you, what saying? Saying what? If it were you, what saying? Tolsen o tometa no daro. Or stopping Tolson, I wonder. Like, what would you have said, I wonder, to stop Tolson? So there's this whole thing about Tolson having a friend with a promise and all this stuff. Za. Hey. Za. Komamura 隊長 Captain Komamura. Tolson 隊長はまたここへ戻ってくるでしょうか? As for Captain Tolson, again, to this place, returning and coming, probably. Like, I guess, do you think will Captain Tolson come back to this place again? Muronda. It's no argument. Yeah, okay. That's like mochiron. Of course, naturally. So of course he'll come back. Washira no tede, through our hand, like through our actions. Tolsen no me o same sasete yaro. Let's do opening the eyes of Tolson. So let's open his eyes with our actions with our hand. Okay. Mo chotto tsukamatte mo yokatta no ni. Oh yeah, I know. It's like a metaphor. Okay, this is what's her name. She's flashing back to what Geen had said, which was a little bit more even being caught would have been glad. So even though I would have been glad to have been caught a little bit longer by you. Gomen na. I'm sorry, you know? Anta no soyo tokoro ga kirai nano yo. You're that sort of a place, it's detestable. Okay, so she's like, I don't like you, I hate you, it's detestable, that place you're in, it's all that kind of sort of stupid thing. Okay, she's sitting there kind of sulking. Baka mitai seems stupid. Seems like an idiot. Dareka dare ga da. Who? Whoa. Okay, so she must have said this like, this is stupid. It's like it's stupid. Or like an idiot. And Hitsugaya was behind her, and he says, who? And then she freaked out. Biku? Biku is shocked. Oh. Bikurishita did shocking. Like, you surprised me. Ayaoku oppai. Wait. Yeah. Oppai koboreru toko datta janai desu ka? Dangerously breasts koboreru event it was, wasn't it? Koboreru spilling out. It was It was the event of the breasts nearly falling out, popping out, wasn't it? どういうびっくりの仕方だ? What sort of a shocking thing is that? どういうびっくりのし like way of being shocked? What is that? What is that way of being shocked? The fact that I guess her breast would pop out if she's shocked. お前に客だ. To you, a guest. So there's a guest here for you. Matsumoto. Kira? Matsumoto-san. Ms. Matsumoto. Remember, they had a fight. She won. Tabeteku. I guess going to eat. Soba manju. That's just a type of food. Soba manju. Manju are like steamed buns, right? Yeah. So soba manju. Soba buns. Ginga nanbo no monjai. Gin nanbo. Very much sort of a thing it is. Nanbono. Nanbono mon. Gin, that is like the guy. Gin, what very much a sort of a thing it is. Gasha. Okay, this is a last. Okay, they're drinking and eating. Henname shiagatte. Strange eyes doing. Like doing with the strange eyes. Soda. That's right. That's right. She's like slamming her cup on his head. Anna yatsu shiru ka? What do I know about that kind of a guy? Ari. Taichou, doko ikunsu ka? Oh, Captain, where are going? Where are you going, Captain? Benjo da. It's the toilet. Matsumoto-san, boku wa kyou mo haku made nomimasu yo. So, Ms. Matsumoto, as for me, today also, until puke, we'll drink. I'm going to drink until I puke today. That's Kira saying that. Itterasai. That's like itterashai or whatever. Basically, enjoy. See ya. Oh, it's Nezuko. Suddenly we've switched manga. Oh, wait. Oh, Hinamori. Okay, so she's still in bad straits. So he wasn't going to the toilet, he was going to see Hinamori. Kawaii na kore. It's cute, isn't it? This thing? Kuchiki-san yorokobu daro na. Miss Kuchiki, it's happiness, or you're happy, right? Or like, will be happy, won't she? I guess because she's not there yet. Like, she's going to be happy, isn't she? Kuchiki-san zutto genki nakatta kedo. Miss Kuchiki continuously or all along healthy. Robust or what, lively, hasn't been. But, so like, yeah, all along or continuously robustness, healthiness has not become or hasn't been. So, but, これ見たらきっと元気出してくれるよね. This thing, when see, certainly robustness, healthiness, coming out and doing, will do the favor. This will bring out the healthiness when she sees this, certainly. それにしても、Ishida-kun, in any case, or what's more, Ishida-kun, Uchiki-san no fuku nande konna ni kawaiku tsukuretan daro? Ishida-kun, Ms. Kuchiki's clothes, why this sort of a cuteness would be able to make, I wonder. So ka? Oh, I see. もしかしてIshida-kun Kuchiki-san no koto? Perhaps Ishida-kun, things about Ms. Kuchiki. すごいな。私気づいちゃったよ. Oh, that's amazing. That's incredible, isn't it? I noticed. I became aware. Maitane. Okay, maitane sometimes means like I give up, but that's clearly not what it means here. I don't know if it's supposed to be the madly in love. It would work here. The English just went with, I'm so smart. Wow. Wow. Yeah, but maitane, that could mean like he's madly in love, isn't he? Yeah, hard to tell. There is that meaning of Mayuru there. Anyway, Inoue Hina, no, Inoue Orihime, 15にして初めてさえ渡る女の勘. Okay. Oh, this is her still talking about herself. So she calls out herself at age 15. First, sae wataru. Sae wataru. First, frozen over what? What is this verb? Saeru, to be clear, to be bright, to be clear-headed, whatever. Woman's intuition. I'm not sure why sae wataru. Because sae wataru means to freeze over. I think this is supposed to be, she's trying to say like, wow, here's me at age 15 having my like first clear woman's intuition or woman's instinct. And then we get, this is a narration, this isn't a poster on the wall, and it's all hazure, greatly off target, greatly missing the mark. Anyway, koko da. Oh, here it is. Kuchiki-san, Miss Kuchiki. Are? Huh? Okay, so she peeks in, and that's all we get. And we're switching scenes again. Mo, ashi ite. Ugh, legs hurt. Kenpachi no yaro. That jerk Kenpachi, so this is Ichigo. That jerk Kenpachi. Honki de okake mawashite kiyagatte. Like with true earnestness, like chasing me around. Chasing and running around, doing that. And yagaru to meaning like, how dare he do that? Koetsu no, hai, reiatsu dake de koetsu no. I guess like it's scary, with just the spiritual pressure, scary. I say it's scary. Ore, hontou ni anna yatsu ni katta no kayo? Me, truly, that sort of a guy won? Like, did I really win against that kind of a guy? Jibun de shinjirare yo. By oneself, like, not able to believe. Like, I can't believe it myself. Ah, yabe. Oh no, this is no good. Zangetsu asoko ni wasurete kichimatta. Zangetsu at that place forgot and went. That's his sword. So he left his zanpakuto. And he says asoko in that place. And the kanji are the 11th unit shack, the house. Kurosaki-kun. Kurosaki-kun. Pata. Doushita, Inoue? What's wrong, Inoue? Tsuka. Sono fuku wa doushita? And I mean, those clothes, how do? Like, what's with those clothes? Inai yo? No. Not existing. And the no is like explaining. Not existing. So that's literally what that means. We know what this means at this point. She's not there. She's not there. Inai no, not existing. Kuchiki-san ga. There's the explanation of who she's talking about. Ms. Kuchiki, not existing. Seirete chu no doko ni mo. Inside the seirete, nowhere. She's nowhere inside all of the seirete. Oh, okay. And that's the end of the chapter. Okay, I am not going to bother translating. I'm just going to read what this is saying. Oh, radio. Are you done taping the radio show? Who's this guy? I got no business with dudes anyway. Go away. Huh? Yeah, I finished it a long time ago. Turn. Good. I have a gift from a female member. Nani? What? Well, why didn't you say so, heart? What is it? A picture of her on a bear skin, maybe? Like, seriously? Jibun no... Oh, nudo shashin. No, that's not a bear skin. What could it be, I wonder? A nude self-picture? You see here, the Japanese is always more lewd than the English. Opening the gift. Okay, that is the end of chapter 180. We will continue next time with 181, where the rain leaves off, I guess. We'll see that next time. Yeah, Rescue Mission 2.0. Little did we know, Bleach is just continual, your princess is in another castle. Okay, it's quarter till. We're not going to read Nichijou. So let's get back to knitting and crafting and stuff. We're going to do some Doctor Who scarf knitting. We will be reading Galaxy Express later. Remember where we left off. I think it'll be kind of a long chapter. This will probably be like an hour-long chapter, so we'll have to plan accordingly. But in the meantime, let's get back to knitting. Let's see. Yep. Get the music going. Oh, I posted. I was thinking about maybe trying to do this not in color, but maybe just black and white. As a and obviously with the eyes not creepy like they are. But doing a rendition of this for the first like woodblock postcard print. Maybe trying to do a simple color, but not like anything complex. Anyway, we'll see. I'm keeping an eye out for like simple things. That's not horribly simple. Those are some pretty thin lines, but I could redo some of that and thicken those up. Okay, let me. There we go. Okay, let's get the music started again. I'll switch over our stream info. We're going to be doing some knitting here. Knitting for the next hour and a half or so. Doctor Who scarf double knit now. Galaxy Express 39 next. And we'll switch to makers and crafting. And we'll switch to makers and crafting. There we go. Okay. All right. While I was reading, you did only one row in your shawl. How many rows do you have left now at this point? I mean, that could be pretty good. You're at 34. Oh, you need to calculate how much you want. So it's kind of one of those, keep going with this pattern until you want to stop based on your personal needs. Do you think you're close, or is this like, oh, there's another 30 rows? Oh crap, I didn't turn the light on. Oh well. Okay, we're on row 66 now. Row 66 of this. We should be on the blue side. Whoa, really? At least another 15? Okay. So that sounds like a fair amount of work. Oops. Let's switch this around. Okay. So We are doing the normal bit here. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. And we're gonna start with 2 flipped. So we're gonna start with 2 white blue. Okay, 2 white blue, and then 2 blue white. Okay, 2 blue white, and then 7 flipped. So 7 white blue. Do, 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 do. One, two, three, four, five, six. One more. Hi. 6 flip. No, 6 blue white. Oh crap, I forgot to bring my tea home. Oh well. I mean, I've got like plenty of tea here. Not an issue. I've been working through some tea samples. I think I'm pretty good with the latest tea samples. At some point, I need to finalize the art for those. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I said 7, right? No, 6. So we have one more. One more. Okay, and then 2 flipped. So 2 white, blue. Oops. 2 white, blue. Okay. Let's see. That's 2 flipped, and now it's 5 blue, white. Okay. Okay, and now we got a bunch flipped. We've got 9 flipped. So 9 white, blue.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Said 9. 9. 6. 11. 8. 9. 9. Okay, and then we've got 5 and 2. 5 and 2. So 5 normal. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2, and then salvage. Yep, we're good. Okay. So 2 flipped, 2 white, blue. Two. And then salvage, and we move the white stitch forward, white yarn forward. And slip that. And there we go. Okay. Oh, looks good. All right, that was 66. Let's move on to 67. We'll see if we can get to row 70 today. If we could get 5 rows done every day-ish, it's still going to take like 3 months. A fair amount of time. You know, hold on. That just slowly moves. Okay. Okay, this is what? 67?
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay, and we're going to start with 1 flipped. So we're going to start with a blue and then white. Start with blue and white. Oh. And then we have 4 normal. So 4 white, blue. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we've got 13 flipped. So 13 blue, white. Oh, add time. Okay. Take a stretch break. Six, 10, 12. So we wanted 13. So one more. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Dum, dum, bum. Okay, and then we had three normal. Okay, we're gonna flip 4. So blue, white for 4. Okay, and then 4 and 6. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Right. Okay. This yarn just loves to split. One, two, three, 4. 4 and 6. So 6 and blue, white. 6. Okay, and we end with 3 and 2 in the selvage. So, okay, and there we go. Does it matter which way I do that? We'll find out. Okay, that was 67 on to 68. Oops. Oh, here we go. Okay, at row 68, we start with actually 1 normal now. Okay, so we're going to see some blue and white. There's one, and then we flip two, so two white, blue. Two white, blue. Okay, so we have 3 and 4. Hey, Alpaca. You're hopefully settling in for the night. Oh, good luck. Is it snowing where you are? Not yet. Not until tomorrow night. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 reversed. We're getting a bunch of snow tonight, and then like tomorrow night is supposed to be kind of sleety, icy rain, so that will be horrible. Okay, what next? We got 5 and 3. 5 and 3. Okay, 5 and 3, and then we've got 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Okay, 3 and 4. Now we've got 7 and 4. Okay, and then 4 and then salvage, right? 1, 2, 3. Crap. I'm off. Crap. Great. Where'd I get off? One, two. Four. Three and 4. Where'd I get off? One, two, 3, 7. One, two, 3, 4. What? Okay, I am. Huh. Alright, let's try this one more time. 1, 2, 2, see. Or 7. 1, 2. Oh. Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just wasted the last 5 minutes counting 5 times. Because I'm fine. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh boy, that was good. That was good. I got confused by the thick stitches. Okay, and salvage. Alright, there we go. How's the weather looking? Snowy. Another 1.5 inches. Oh, all right. So we are currently now. Hey, it's row 69. Nice. There we go. Row 69. Let's do it. 60, nice. Well, it just occurred to me, we're also eventually going to get to row 420, so holy crap. Hopefully that happens soon. It's been 84 years. Yeah, soon. Soon. That is such a meme. Okay. Okay, we're on the white side. $69. We've got 3 and 3. That's true. When we get to 420, we'll be more than halfway done. Thank goodness. Hey, Jem. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Sadly, I think the 420 will come in the really boring neck part. But we'll see for sure. The part that goes behind the neck there, it's just solid color. So it will be kind of straightforward. You think there would be some sort of like pattern you would do to fill in there a little bit more interestingly, but guess not. Doing okay? All right, glad to hear it. How's the scarf going? It's going pretty well, thank you. We're on row 69. So there we go, row 69. Which means we're almost 10% of the way there. Almost, more like 9%. But you know, we can round. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then we've got 12 and 3. So 12 white, blue. 12 white, blue. You can't decide to work on what to work on. What are your options? You've got your cross stitch. Double knitting is truly witchcraft. It is. It's very much. I try not to think. I try to think about it just enough. Don't think about it too much. Just enough. grass stitch, the calico kitty. Knitting a blanket, crocheting arm warmers for your sis. Ooh. All sound like great options. Could spin a wheel, flip a coin. Let's see, where are we here? 1, 2, 3, 10, 11. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay, it was 11. It wasn't 12. So we're just right. So, ooh, that was close. 11 and 3.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
One, two. 4 and 2, and then 4 and 2 again. Okay, then 2 and salvage. Yep, we're good to go. So 2 white, blue. All right, there we go. That was row 69. There we go. Hey, Wincing. You're gonna try to do a little bit of each project? There we go. Yep, we did the nice row. It is done. Oh, we're getting there. All right. What time? And we got 22 minutes before the next break. Okay, let's power through row 70 here. Whew. Well, you thought you got your tea earlier? Well, there you go. That was close. Whoa! Alright, let's see. I'm going to spend some time this weekend looking at getting stickers and stuff, so that'll be fun. And I'll probably be doing prep for the woodblock print. The option, we can either, with like the first one that we do, we could either do the stuff that I've already made, or we could try something new. I'm kind of inclined to do something new. So we'll see. Okay,
Hello there.
why does that look blurry? You scored 2-bite churro cupcakes. Ooh, nice. That sounds delicious. Okay, we're on row 70 here. Are they really 2-bite? Or are they a generous 1-bite? Okay, still too big for them. Okay, so they are multiple bites. I don't know, I hear things like 2 bite and I'm like, that sounds like a challenge. Challenge accepted. Okay, we're gonna do 2 and 2. Guilt-free-ish. Is that because they're small? Smaller? Small-ish? So they're guilt-free-ish? Two. Okay. 2 bites is a Jedi mind trick, that's right. Okay, now we're doing 4 and 3. 4 and 3. One, two, three, 4, and then 3. Okay, 4 and 3, and now 3 and 2. Okay, 4 and 2, or 3 and 2. Now we've got, oh boy, 9, 12? 12 and 3. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. So 2 more. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, that's 12, and then it's 3. 12 and 3 flipped. Okay, 12 and 3. 1, 2, 3 and salvage. Yep, we're good. So 3 normal. 3 blue, white. Okay. All right, and we move the white thread forward and slip through the white stitch, and there we go. All right, that's row 70. Woo! All right, we're on row 71. Look at that. So we did 5 rows? I think we did 5 rows in about an hour and 15 minutes, so that's pretty good. That's getting down to like 12 minutes a row, 13 minutes a row. Okay, let's take a break. We're going to take a break, and then we're going to get to Galaxy Express. So take a stretch break. I'm going to run the ads. And when we get back, we'll read Galaxy Express and finish off that chapter, which will only leave us with 3 chapters left. So let's do it. Take a break. I'll be right back. All right. Perfect time. Okay. Well, we made it to row 70. So we did like 5 rows or so, which is pretty good. Let's read Galaxy Express. Finishing off this chapter has a good chance of taking us about an hour, so we should get started. Okay, let me get this down. Hey, good old Kirby. Good timing. We'll pause there. All right, this is Galaxy Express. Volume 18, the last volume, Chapter 1, Part 2. That should be the end for this chapter. Start recording. That's the chapter we want. What is change our stream info here? Oh, I can't believe it's 8 o'clock already. All right. Oh boy. Singing in the Wine, was that it? Singing in the Wine with Galaxy Express 39 now. Maker, no. Writing and reading. Okay. Right. We have no translation to go off of. Poor Tetsuro here. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, let's do it. All right, let's finish off chapter 1 of volume 18 of Galaxy Express 29. Final volume. The first chapter here was Cosmo Wine or Cosmic Wine. We paused here. Tetsuro had been taken in by the authorities. Apparently, he was out. The rain is wine. He was getting drunk. You should watch the previous chapter, the previous session. Meituru was out. She got accosted by a robot, but held up this thing on her wrist. And it sort of politely said, sorry for the confusion or whatever. And then she got shot. And that's where we paused. So let's finish off the chapter. This is going to be a long chapter, so let's just get right to it. There she is in the rain. We see that thing on her wrist that she had held up. And then our typical sort of fade out. And waking up. Okay, we're going to get a whole series of tall panels here. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, she's slowly going to get up. What have we got? Daijoubu da. It's fine. It's all right. Chimeisho wa owasete inai. As for like life-threatening wounds, I guess. Chimeisho. Yeah, as for fatal wounds, like not made to occur. Owasete. Oh, not bearing, not make to bear. Yeah. So you weren't made to bear fatal wounds. Kono onna wa chotto kawatteru na. As for this woman, a little bit strange, isn't she? So some voices talking. Wareware ni kyōryoku shite kureru darou ka? To us, cooperation doing the favor of, I wonder. So I wonder if she'll do the favor of cooperating with us. Sana, well, sort of a non-committal response. Kiga tsuita rashii zo. Woken up, it appears. Yokatta, sassoku hanashii o shiyou. So I'm glad. Quickly, soon, talking together, let's do. She's just waking up and it's like, oh, good. Let's talk. Let's talk together. Kikatsuku is just to become aware. Yeah, or to recover, regain consciousness, which is what we want here. So appears to have regained consciousness. There we go. Oh, okay. And we get a whole page here. There she's waking up, and this is what she sees. Okay. Watashi wa han alcohol himitsu 結社 water の代表見れられと no ミネラルとだミネラルと Okay, that might just be a name. Anyway, as for me, before I get to the humor of this, Kesha association. Okay. So, as for me, the Anti-Alcohol Secret Association or Secret Society, Walter, the Daihyo Minararuto. I still have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Representative Mineraruto. Okay, so mineraru ruta. Lauta would be mineral water, but this is ruto. Anyway, I guess the representative of mineral water, Walter, the representative of mineral water. Oh, because it's Anti-Alcohol Society. Okay. Okay, so again, as for me, the Anti-Alcohol Secret Society, Walter, the representative, I guess, of the mineral water. But again, technically, mineraruto, it would be uta, but whatever. It's supposed to be mineral water. Shoku o ataete sumanai hanashi o kiite kure. For bestowing a shock, so for like causing you grief, causing you a shock, sorry, do the favor of listening to the story. So please hear what I have to say. Han Alkohol Himitsu Kesha, the Anti-Alcohol Secret Society. So of course they're on a planet where everything is alcohol, water is wine, and there's an Anti-Alcohol Secret Society. This is apparently him. 我々の目的はこの星からアルコールというものを完全に追放してなくすることだ。As for our objective, as for our purpose, our aim, our goal, this planet, from this planet, the thing called alcohol, completely, perfectly exile, banishing, doing, and becoming nothing event. So it's basically to completely get rid of alcohol from this planet. That's their their goal or their aim. Tsuiho is to banish or exile, etc. Yeah. Kiyoraka na mizu no nagareru utsukushii hana no saku suga-suga-shii wakusei ni suru koto. Ni suru koto da. It's the event of making this planet a suga-suga-shii planet where beautiful flowers bloom and pure water flows. Kiyoraka na. Yeah. Kiyoraka is pure, clean water. Clean water able to flow, beautiful flowers blooming, and suga-suga-shii. What is that, like vibrant planet? Oh, refreshing planet, making that. That's what we want to do. Kiyoraka na mizu no nagare. Utsukushii hana ga saku wakusei. So she kind of repeats bits of what he's saying, which is, again, pure, clean water flow, flowing, and beautiful flowers blooming planet. Okay, presumably this is him continuing to talk. このアルコールで汚れた星を作り直すのだ。With this alcohol, it's like purifying or creating anew this dirty planet, a dirty planet, I guess, from this alcohol. Okay, so tsukuri naosu is to, like, again, to make and fix. So it suggests, like, make anew. Yeah, to remake, to rebuild. Remaking this dirty planet. Normally, de would be like with or by the means of. So that could be maybe the implication here, like using this alcohol to make anew this dirty planet. But the de could also potentially here mean like from. Like rebuild the dirty planet from this alcohol. Anyway. お見かけしたところ、生身の体のお人のようですね。Hey Swig, hope you're doing well. お見かけしたところ、生身の体のお人のようですね。Oh, okay, so like, basically, omikake is, or omikakeru, is outward appearance. So like, according to your outward appearance, flesh and blood, body, people appearance it is, isn't it? So she's being very polite in the way she's speaking here, right? She's saying omikake, she's saying ohito. So she's basically saying, based on your outward appearances, you appear to be people of bodies of flesh and blood, aren't you? Soda. It is that way. Indeed, correct. 我々秘密結社は生身の人間で構成されている。As for our secret society, with flesh and blood humans, I guess organization is done. It's organized with flesh and blood humans. 構成 is to be organized or structured. Yeah. Okay. This is meiteru. ここの機械装置は As for this place's machine equipment, やはり機械の力に頼っているわけですか? As one would expect, like using machines' strength, is that the reason? 頼って relying on. Is this the reason for relying on the strength of machines? そうだ. It is that way. That's correct. 我々は機械を使用している. As for us, we do usage of machines. 機械の力を利用している. And we do 利用. Use. What's the difference between shio and rio? Employment. I mean, they feel very similar. Doing usage of the strength of machines. So doing usage of machines, doing employment of the strength of machines, or vice versa. However, okay, for this statement, we get zoom out, and he appears to be a little bit more emphatic in response about what he's about to say, however. So, there we go. Interesting. So, I don't know that I've ever noticed this until now. This would frequently happen with Meiteru, that when she's on a black background, she gets a little bit of a halo around her to separate, her from a black background. But he doesn't do that here for these guys. This only happens with Tetsuro and Meiteru. It's kind of an interesting thing. I don't know if I just noticed that or whatever. Anyway, so he's responding now. However, ここでは我々が機械を支配してる. As for in this place, we're the ones that do controlling of machines. 生身の人間が支配されるのではなく、flesh and blood humans being controlled, it is not. So flesh and blood humans aren't being controlled. 機械されるのではなく、機械を支配してるのだ。Wait. 生身の人間を支配されるのではなく、機械を支配してるのだ。Yeah, I guess like doing control of machines that aren't controlling. Wait. 生身の人間が支配されるのではなく. Yeah, no, he's just re-emphasizing what he was saying. We're the ones that are doing control of machines. Flesh and blood humans, control not being done, aren't being controlled. It's doing control of machines. So he's just re-emphasizing that. That's like a pause. 機械人間どもは, which is also why it's like agitated. Like, yeah, we use machines, but we're the ones controlling the machines. We're not being controlled by machines. 機械人間どもは、人間をアルコールの雨で溺れさせようと図った。As for machine humans, with rain, with the alcohol rain, are making drown the humans, trying to drown out the humans with the alcohol rain. Obore saseru is to make drown. So trying to drown out. And hakata, plotting, attempting. Yeah. So again, as for the machine humans, they're plotting, attempting to try to drown out with the alcoholic rain the humans. 我々はそれに抵抗してるってわけさ. As for us, that's the reason why we're doing resistance to that thing. Okay. We're transitioning scenes, and you can see machine police. We see Kikai Keisatsu, Cosmo Wine, I guess like Honsho. Machine police, Cosmic Wine, Cosmo Wine, Honsho, like the main office. Wasn't that Honsho? Honshu? What would that be? It's going to be like main branch. We've got net. And then mono. Come on. Oh, Honsho. Short. Police headquarters. Okay, main office. Oh my. Okay, Tetsuro is being interrogated, and he still looks like he's maybe a bit drunk. 名前は星野哲郎か? As for name, it's Hoshino Tetsuro. そうです。はい. That's right. Yep. お前は身分証明書を持っていない。なぜ星野哲郎だと言い切れるのか。As for you, like one's own ID, identification, not having, 身分. Oh, 身分, social status, but with 証明書 is identification paper. So yeah, as for you not having identification papers, why Hoshino Tetsuro, that is good. Kireru. Ikireru? Ikiru. Oh, I guess like, how are you able to state definitively that you're Hoshino Tetsuro? Like, how can we do that determination? Hoshino Tetsuro dakara Hoshino Tetsuro desu. So, because I'm Hoshino Tetsuro, I'm Hoshino Tetsuro. And I think this is probably just part of him being drunk. 39 no joukyaku da to itta na. 39 passenger said, wasn't it? You said you were a passenger on 39, right? 39 no joukyaku wa 選ばれた人間たちだけでお前にはふさわしくない。Okay. It's not appropriate, not suitable. ふさわしくない。As for passengers of the 39, chosen people, it's just. As for to you, it's not appropriate. Interesting. Okay, so again, as for passengers of the 39, it's only with chosen humans, chosen people. As for to you, it's inappropriate. It's not suitable, adequate. ふさわしくなくたって39に乗ってきたんですよ。I think this is like, even though you say it's not appropriate, on the 39 have come writing. I have been writing on the 39, even though you say it's not appropriate. The tate there is, yeah, even though. Like, so even though you say that, I have been writing on the 39. 39の乗客はホテルに泊まっている. As for passengers of the 39, in the hotel, they lodge. They lodge in the hotel. 外へ出てくるはずはない. Going outside a reason does not exist. There's no reason to be going outside. なぜ外をうろついていたか? Why loitering outside? Why were you loitering outside? 理由を証明できるか? A reason, proof is possible. Can you possibly prove a reason? 理由, a reason, 証明, proof. それが, that's どうなったか? How did it become? Like, what happened? So he doesn't remember what happened. 降雨中外出禁止令については知っていたな. About the rain, in the middle of rainfall, going out forbidden order, following that, or about that, as for about that, not familiar? Or familiar, weren't you? So you were knowing about the order forbidding going outside during rain, weren't you? メートルに聞いたよ. Heard from メートル. So I heard about it from メートル, you know? 雨がワインだなんて思ってもみませんでしたよ. The rain being wine, or whatever, thinking about, also didn't. He's like, I didn't think the rain would be wine. もみません? Oh, okay, nate omotte mo mimasen deshita. So I wasn't even thinking that the rain could possibly be wine. 禁止令違反は死刑だということも知っていたはずだ。The going outside forbidding order violation, as for that, execution, it being that sort of thing, also being familiar with ought to be. So you also ought to have been familiar with that, and a violation of the going out during rain order, or violation of that forbidding order of going out in the rain, is execution. And so here we can see hiccup. Tetsuro's hiccuping. Oof. Shirimasen yo. Not familiar. I didn't know. Mizu wo kudasai. Please, some water. Kimochi ga warukutte. Like, I feel bad. I feel gross. I feel bad. Yo e iku no ni mizu nado fuhitsuyo da. Even though you're going to the afterlife, water and whatever is not necessary. Basically, yeah. I mean, you're not going to need water when you get to the afterlife. Yo, that world. Oh. Okay, so there's Tetsuro. Poor guy. Gatan. Oh, wow. Okay, so he was on a pedestal. He was on a pedestal this whole time being interrogated, and they're removing the pedestal, so now he's just hanging. Well, that's awful. Hanzai ni dai ni 8986 739456234 685 Where does this... Okay, anyway, this is like criminal number 289867399874562346 number execution. I'm not sure where the number of the criminal starts and the number of the execution starts, but take your pick. Or maybe it's just like all one number. こんな無茶苦茶な、ダメだ、So, this sort of a crazy, it's no good, oh no.
Hello there.
Hello there. Kin kon kan kon kin. So it's like the doorbell. Meiteru has arrived. Kane no oto wa nani? As for that bell sound, that metal, yeah, as for that bell sound, what? What's that bell sound? Hanzai ni no shokkei ga owatta koto o shiraseru shi no kane desu. A criminal's execution finished event notification, notifying of the event of finishing a criminal execution. It's the death bell. Yeah, kane. The bell of death. And then we get the Tetsuro. Okay. Okay, we get now this dark panel. This is presumably Tetsuro. Boku wa Hoshi no Tetsuro 39 no joukyaku. As for me, I'm Hoshi no Tetsuro, a passenger on the 39. We are getting towards the end of the story, right? Just a view of the stars and more, I guess, of Tetsuro's statements here. Koko wa doko da? As for this place, where is it? Where am I? Onaji you na seiun ga futatsu mieru. Nebula, the same sort of nebula, two are visible. So, like, two of the same type of nebula are visible. Ah, hoi no ga ginga kei de kochi ga Andromeda ka? Oh, the far one is the Milky Way, and this direction, or this one, is Andromeda. So that's supposedly the Milky Way. This is Andromeda. Okay, so this is Tetsuro. He's apparently dead or something, dreaming. Nande boku wa konna tokoro ni iru n da? Why, as for me, in this sort of a place existing? Why am I here? So ka, boku wa shinda no ka? Tsurushi kubi ni sarete. I see. As for me, dead? I died? Tsurushi kubi is to be hung. Like, hanging was done. Yeah, could be. We'll see. Tsurushi kubi. Yeah. Like, hanging by the neck was done. 冗談じゃないよ. It's not a joke. You gotta be kidding me. 嫌だ. No. まだ死んでたまるか? Still dying. Like, how could I stand it? How could I stand dying already? Chikusho! Son of a bitch. Chikusho! Son of a bitch! Oh. Okay. We're back at the hotel. Remember, this is the Umbrella Hotel. And there he is. He's speechless and he's grabbing his neck. Hidoi me ni atta wa ne, Tetsuro. You encountered a horrible thing, didn't you, Tetsuro? Hidoi me ni ao is to have a terrible thing happen. Hidoi me ni ao. You suffered a lot. You had a bad time. You got into trouble. Went through a bitter experience, all that sort of thing, didn't you, Tetsuro? Koko wa hotaru da. As for this place, it's the hotel. This is the hotel. Demo yume o mite ta wake janai wa. Oh, wait. I think that's still Tetsuro. But having seen a dream, reason it isn't. There's no reason that I would have had a dream. Okay, this was the lady at the hotel restaurant that basically got him drunk in the first place. Gomen nasai, yopparawasete toriageta anata no pasu yo. Sorry for making you drunk. It's your taken pass. Here's your pass that I took. Toriageta. Yeah, or that I picked up. Oh, it can be also to take away, to confiscate. But clearly she took it from him. Shokodo no waitress-san, the waitress from the restaurant. Oh, there's someone else here too. Here, we got 7 more pages here. That's not bad. Oh, crap. Well, there goes that book. 私はミネラルと半アルコール秘密結社 Water. Oh, it's not Walter, it's water. Water no 代表だ. We are representatives of water, the secret anti-alcohol secret society. As for us, I guess it's hard to say. As for us, the mineral water anti-alcohol secret society water representatives are. So again, it's not Walter, it's water. This would also be the name for Walter. 実力で with true strength クーデターを起こすのに必要で君のパスを奪ったが結構の前に話がついた. Okay. To arrive at a story? Hanashi o... Oh, to negotiate. All right, so with true strength, with true power, even though caused a coup d'etat through necessity, your pass, snatched your pass, snatched your pass, but 結構の前に話をついた. Kekko, doing with resolve, before carrying out the plan, negotiated, settled the matter. Okay. With true strength, with the necessity of causing a coup d'etat, snatched your pass, but before carrying out, settled the matter. Okay, let's just keep going and see if this makes more sense. Because he's saying, hanashi ga tsuita, settled the matter, negotiated the matter. どんな話がついたんですか? What sort of a story's settling was done? King Kong Kang Kong. Okay, there's the doorbell again. Oh, is someone being executed? あれは処刑の鐘の音です. As for that thing, it's the execution bell's sound. この惑星コスモワインの首相が政策を誤ったと判断されて、機械化法違反で処刑されたのです. Okay. This planet, Cosmo Wine's leader, like Prime Minister, Shusho. Yeah, Prime Minister, Shusho. This planet, Cosmo Wine's minister, Prime Minister, Seisaku. Policy. Ayamata to. Due to a violation of the mechanized law, determination was done of Ayamata. Oh, made a mistake. Made a mistake of policy? Yeah. So this planet's Cosmo Wine's leader, the Prime Minister, making a mistake of policy, decision was done in violation of mechanized law. and execution being done. Okay, so the prime minister is being executed. That's what this sound is. 大法制からの触殺命令でした。Big mother planet from's direct order was. So it was a direct order from the big mother planet. 大法制. We're just going to go with that. Big mother planet. Like, just what it sounds like. King Kong, kan, Kong. Shoke te tsumari shike. So, I guess shoke is really just like penalty. It's like saying shoke, you mean death penalty. Shike is definitely death penalty. Yeah, so shoke is like execution, because this kanji also means to like get rid of. And this is punishment. But then you make it into shike, and it's clearly death penalty. Daibosei no shokusatsu meirei, a direct order from the great mother planet. Kikai kaho ni yoru to, Namami no ningen o kyohaku shitari, kyosei shite, kikai no karara ni kaete wa naranai. Okay, so according to mechanized law, oh, this is like coercion, kyohaku, or threatening. Yeah, coercion. Doing coercion or threatening of flesh and blood humans. And as for changing into a machine body under compulsion, it will not become. Like, you can't do that. Kyosei is to, again, like, coerce, enforce, obligate. So as for changing into a machine body, like by doing compulsion or doing enforcement, that is will not become. Again, like, can't do that. Kikai kaho ni ni yoru to. Kikai kaho ni yoru to. Did he die in? No. Then no. No. Kikai kaho ni yoru to. Well, we'll see. 自発的に自分から進んで機械の体になるのが機械化世界の大原則だ. Okay. So again, according to mechanized law, 自発的. Spontaneously from oneself proceeding, advancing or evolving or proceeding spontaneously from oneself to and becoming a machine body, or voluntarily. Voluntarily advancing from oneself to a machine body, becoming that is mechanized world's big source rule. Oh, okay. This is just emphasizing that becoming a machine human has to be voluntary. Jihatsu teki ni. Yeah, that's a Daigen Gensoku is a great principle. Like the prime directive. It's the prime directive of the mechanized world that becoming a machine body from oneself, advancing that way, is voluntary, according to the law. 何人も強制されてはならない. 何人? Every person, as for coercion being done, will not become. So nobody will be coerced. Yeah, nobody as for coercion being done will not become. I think that's right. hitokuchi ni ieba, if say it in a word, so in a word, 自発的に機械の体になりたいと思わない人間は、結局、機械活性に心から忠誠を誓わないし、協力しないという理由があるからさ。Okay, so to put it in a word, as for humans that aren't thinking that they want to become a machine body voluntarily, in the end, I guess like to or from the mechanized world, kokoro kara, from the heart, chusei, neutrality or indifference, without avowing, without swearing or without avowing indifference from the heart towards the mechanized world, not doing cooperation, that sort of a reason exists. That's why. Okay. Let's double check some things here because I'm starting to lose the track of really what this is supposed to trying to say. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely like nobody coercion will be done. To say it in a word, as for humans that aren't thinking about wanting to become a machine body voluntarily, in the end, not avowing, not promising neutrality from the heart towards the mechanized world. Oh, I guess like if you don't want to become a machine body, then you're basically you're not avowing neutrality. And the reason is about like not doing cooperating because those types of reasons exist. But where's this going? I don't understand where this is going. Kikai ka sakai ka? Mechanized world? Question mark? Dare ga daibosei to yara ni koko no yosu o renraku shite hanashi o tsuteita desu ka? Who, with the Great Mother Planet, this sort of an appearance, doing communication and manage the deal or settle the solution, it's that person. Meiteru. Okay. Oh, Toyara. Okay, yeah, like indicates uncertainty. Okay, so this is Tetsuro asking. So, dare ga daihosei Toyara ni? So he's saying Toyara, like, so then who to the Great Mother Planet or whatever that was, this sort of a circumstance doing communication and settled the solution. So who's the one that did all this? And then he responds, Sono hito da. It's this person. Meiteru. Za, heavy rain. Maybe this is still this guy talking. Hikai no karade ni naru koto o kyosei sarenai no nara sake ni mekujira tateru koto mo nai. Mekujira. The corner of one's eyes. Mekujira o tateru is to scold over a minor matter. Okay. So the event of becoming a machine body, that thing coercion not being done because it was that, no nada. Or if it's a case of not doing coercion to become a machine body, and by sake being scolded over that it's not that event. Kotomonai. It's also not the event of being scolded over a minor matter of the sake. Okay. Cosmo wine no. Oh, okay. So it's not the event of being scolded over the matter of the sake or doing coercion of becoming a machine body. So that was not what the issue was, apparently. Cosmo wine no seifu wa. As for the government of Cosmo wine, wareware namami no ningen ga sake o nonde ki ga ookiku nari hanran o okosu to kangeita n da. As for the government of cosmic wine, we flesh and blood humans, drinking sake, and spirits becoming big, ki ga ookiku nari, and thinking of doing insurrection or rebellion, causing insurrection or rebellion. I have absolutely no idea what is going on at this point. Kiga ooki is to be big-hearted, generous. As for the government of cosmic wine, we flesh and blood humans, drinking sake and becoming big-hearted, I guess, thought about causing an insurrection. Or we're thinking about causing an insurrection. But that's the government of cosmic wine thinking about causing an insurrection because the flesh and blood humans were drinking and becoming big-hearted? Okay, well, there's the shusho being executed. We get the shusho being executed here, and we get the train leaving. And I guess we're going to continue to get an explanation here. Oh, this is rough, man. Kikai ka ningen no sekai mo houritsu ni wa kibishii rashii na. I think this is now Tetsuro. Also, the world of mechanized humans, as for to the law, it seems to be strict, doesn't it? Hei kyowakusei no shusho de sae shibari kubi ni shite shimao no takara na. Remote. Oh, okay. This is like remote boundary planet. So a remote region or even for the prime minister of a frontier planet, binding by the neck, doing because. So again, this is probably Tetsuro saying again, even mechanized humans' law seems to be strict because they would even hang the prime minister of a frontier planet or something like that. Koko no seifu no shikyū shite kureta mizu mitai ni alcohol do no usui wine tomo owakare ne. This places government's shikyū provision. Yeah, provision. Doing the favor of providing mizumitai ni alcohol do. The degree of alcohol like water and a thin wine also owakare. wakare ne. It's also farewell, splitting, the separation. Koko no seifu no shiku shite kureta mizu mitai ni. So like to something like water, provisioned, that's like being provisioned by this government. The degree of the alcohol of a weak wine also, it's farewell. O wakare ne. Okay. Soda, that's right. これからは空から降るシーズンのワインをいっぱい飲んで心ゆくまで酔っ払おう。That's right. As for from now on, from the sky, the falling natural wine, plenty will drink, and to the point of the heart going, let's get drunk. Let's get drunk until like going to the heart, drinking in full of the natural wine that's falling from the sky. I am completely lost. 遠くから見ると酔っ払ったように赤い星だ。When looking from afar, it's a red planet that seems to be drunk. Yeah. Seems like a red planet that's gotten drunk. It's visible that way. It's got that appearance. Cosmo wine wa uchu de mo amari rei no nai mezurashii hoshi yo. As for cosmic wine, even in the universe, amari rei. I guess like an excess example, not existing rare planet. So as for cosmic wine, even in the universe, it's a rare planet that like a surplus example doesn't exist. Like maybe there aren't many examples like it in the universe. Sa, これから楽園になるのか、地獄になるのかわからないけれど、well then, from here on, will it become a paradise? Will it become hell? I don't know, but 楽園か地獄か Paradise? Hell? 僕の行く機械の体を垂れてくれる星っていうのはもしかしたらメートルが話をつけたという大母星では Okay, so my going, as for talking about a planet we're able to receive a machine body for free, perhaps Meitoru is the one that did the thing called managing the deal or settling the solution, as for with the Great Mother Planet. Okay, so that whole thing about the law being that you need to voluntarily want to become a machine and all that, Tetsudo's now wondering like, hey, did you relay that whole thing to the Great Mother Planet about me wanting to go get a machine body for free and all that? I think. She's saying, Iie, no. 機械の体をくれるのは大母星では As for being able to receive a machine body for free, as for on the Great Mother Planet, ありません. It does not exist. 大母星は機械化世界の首都です. As for the Great Mother Planet, it is the mechanized world's like capital. 首都 capital するとメートルはいつでも大母星の偉い人と 話をすることができる立場なのか? So capital. So therefore, as for Meituru, always the great mother planet's like great or impressive person with that great impressive person story doing event, being possible standing place, is that it? Yeah, so situation. Okay, so this is Tetsuro thinking to himself. So he's asking himself, capital. So therefore, is this a situation, is it being possible that the event of talking with an important person of the Great Mother Planet, as for Meituru, always. So he's run into her occasionally talking with someone. And that's what he's wondering, if she's talking with some impressive, important person on the Great Mother Planet. それまでもずっとそこと話をしていたんだろうか? これまでも. Or in any case, even so far, continuously with that place, talking, doing, I wonder, or basically, has she always been talking with that place? Again, the shuto. Daibosei no Nawa, as for the name of the Great Mother Planet, Wakusei Dai Andromeda. It's the planet Big Andromeda, Great Andromeda. Okay. Andromeda, 大星雲の中心にある独立惑星、孤独な星. Okay, so Andromeda's great nebula's center existing 独立惑星, a independent planet? Yeah. An independent planet existing in the center of the great Andromeda Nebula. It is a Kodoku Hoshi. An isolated, a lonely planet. Kikai Ningen no Utopia, a mechanized person's utopia. Kikai ka bunmei no furusato. The hometown, the capital, the hometown of mechanized culture, civilization. じゃあ、機械の体を垂れてくれる星の名は? Well then, as for the name of the planet we're able to receive for free a machine body, so basically, what's the name of that planet? それはまだ聞かない方がTetsuroにとっては幸せ. Okay. As for that thing, still not hearing or not asking direction to Tetsuro or Tetsuro, it's shiawase, it's happiness. Yeah. So as for that thing, the name of the planet with a machine body for free, it's still not hearing it. For Tetsuro, that's happiness. Or fortune, good luck, blessing. Yukeba wakaru koto. If go, it's the understanding event. So basically, you'll understand as we go. Okay. No response. He's looking at his past, right? It says still just Earth to Andromeda. Orion mo sugita. Oh, so he's saying, it says Orion and the Pleiades, Purea desu. So it's also got Orion and Pleiades in here. Orion mo sugita, Purea desu mo sugita zo. So also Orion passed, and also the Pleiades we passed. So we've already passed through those. Gingan kei Ginga ke mo toku ni dette. And also the Milky Way galaxy, already far and away, came out of. Ima Andromeda Daiseion no Zettai Kikai Ken o susundairu. And right now, Andromeda's Great Nebula, certainly the machine area's advancing. Like, certainly we've advanced through the machine area of the Andromeda Nebula. Asuno Andromeda te eki no na wa. As for the name of the station called Andromeda of the pass, oh yeah, because it's this, Andromeda. Kono Andromeda Daiseion to chushin chikaku ni aru wakusei Dai Andromeda to ryouhou no imi ga kasanateru n da na. Okay. As for the name of the station called Andromeda on the pass, this Andromeda big nebula with that, near to the center of the big Andromeda nebula, existing planet, and the great Andromeda in the same direction, meaning it's piling up, isn't it? So he's saying, like, the evidence is piling up that this Andromeda is the Diandromeda. It's great Andromeda. That everything is kind of pointing to that same direction, that that's where they're headed. Mo sugu desu yo, shuchaku eki wa Tetsuro-san. It's soon, you know, as for the final station, final arrival station, Mr. Tetsuro. He looks very sad. It's soon. Mo sugu. Okay, here we go with the last page. I'm trying my best not to have the pages rip. This is the last page. We see kind of a pretty sad looking Tetsuro, and we get the ending paragraph here. Shuchaku eki, the final arrival station, the terminus. Wakusei Dai Andromeda mo Hikai no karara o tada de kureru namae no wakaranai hoshi mo mo sugu da. Okay, so the final arrival station. The planet Great Andromeda also, the machine body for free being able to receive name not knowing planet also, soon it is. Okay, it's soon for those things, both those things. Dekireba motto motto toku ni atte kurereba to Tetsuro wa omou. As much as possible, all the more close. Toku ni ao. Oh, I guess if it's existing close, then that's good. Toku ni ao. Yeah, okay. If receive the favor of it existing close by, all the more close by, if possible. As for Tetsuro, that's what he's thinking. Like, as much as possible, that would be good. Okay. Skoshi demo nagaku kangaeru jikan ga hoshii to omou. He's also wanting time for thinking a little bit longer. Skoshi demo, like even a little bit longer thinking time, wanting is thinking. Mou sugu meiteru ga inaku naru you na ki ga suru. And soon meiteru becoming not existing or not being around. It seems to be that hunch that he's doing. He's got a feeling that's going to be happening soon, that meiteru won't be around much more. Tokereba sore dake nagaku meiteru to no tabi ga tsuzuku. If far, just that thing being longer with meiteru and continuing travel, Tetsuro wa Ima totemo sabishi. As for Tetsuro, right now, he's very sad. Okay. Tokereba. Yeah, I guess, yeah, if it were far, with just that thing being long, with Meitoru, the journey would continue, will continue. So as for Tetsuro, right now, he's just very sad. Because he's realizing the journey is coming to an end. Okay, well, there we go. That was unfortunately really confusing. I really still don't quite understand the rationale of what we read in the middle, in the end there, where the explanation about the law and what happened. It's clear that Meitoru made a call and resolved everything. What was less clear was the rationale about the drinking and everything. I just didn't quite get that clear enough. In any case, that was the end of chapter 1. We've got only 3 chapters left. We may have to break these into smaller chunks so that they're not over an hour, and so that I can spend a little bit more time to actually try to spend time and understand what's being said if they're going to be this confusing. So anyway, that is the end of chapter 1. We'll continue next time with chapter 2. We're now getting here at this late hour, a different sort of title page. So we'll see what that is about next time. Oh, man, that was brutal. It doesn't help too that there's no translation. So there's nothing for me to even check against. So okay. Well, that'll do it. And somehow it's way past 9 already. Okay, well. Yeah, we've got no help here. All right, that's rough. Do. All right, let's go raid Designed by Joe. Designed by Joe is a goldsmith, or at least they're smithing right now, so that'll be kind of interesting. See some jewelry making here. Designed by Joe is also a Moko, so that'll be good. If you got here's the raid message if you want to grab one of these. I just realized neither of those work if you're not subscribing, so grab something appropriate, and we're going to go raid Designed by Joe. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you all have a great rest of your week here. It's snowing. Okay. It's snowing here. I would normally have choir practice tomorrow night, but something tells me choir will be canceled. We'll see. Either way, we will still be streaming at our normal time, so we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. Stay safe, stay well, and I will catch y'all next time. Thanks again, and bye for now.